Girls, what are y'all doing? Okay, come on. You all need to potty? Come on. I lose audio for a minute. Oh, the stream's already started. Hi, welcome everyone. I'm gonna do some Sea of Thieves with my friend Zim. And if you're watching this currently, Happy New Year. Dang it, that would have looked so cool.
Sorry,
What's up, buddy?
Oh, good, man. I just heard a cannon shot and now I'm worried.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Actually didn't see you at first, and then I saw your name, and I'm like, should I just take the ship and get started running? Actually, it's because the dogs are outside, I'm gonna put one eargun there until they get back.
I'm just bringing this rowboat because I had some stuff in it.
Oh, nice.
Haven't really done a whole lot yet.
Hey, that's fine.
I don't like to get too deep into things when I'm solo.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a Reaper brig floating around at a level 4. He's right around the Reaper's
Okay.
hideout at the moment. Just been keeping an eye on that guy, trying to stay out of his sight.
Yeah.
But I think it would be funny to wait for him at Reaper's. I was thinking about doing that, but they just left Reaper's now. They're probably just getting the bounties and coming back to the Reaper's hideout.
That would be my guess.
They were level 2, I think, at first, or 3, but now they're 4. So they're definitely doing something.
They're probably also thinking, like, as many ships as they can along the way.
Yeah, that's
Because
why I
that gets
ran.
your stuff
I
up.
was like, bug. That. Figured, so they started coming at me, and I just went the other way, and then they, I guess, gave up.
Yes. So I think anyway, I found a webcam that I'm gonna start using whenever it gets in.
What kind?
It's funny. It's actually a knockoff of the Razer Kiro by this company called Angel Tube, which is like a relatively newish company. However, a few websites like Tom's Hardware Guide, PC Mag, all that good stuff. They actually have recommended it, and so I'm like, well, if it's a knockoff of this one that's $80, but it's like $40, maybe. I'm debating between that and then what do they call 'em? The AU key, like all key or whatever.
I wonder if they mean AU by gold. Some gold.
Possibly.
I've named my streams like AU, 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 Just meaning gold, gold, gold.
Nice. Alright, the dogs are back in, but I can hear fine, so. Let's see here.
Oh, really? Honestly, going to islands looking for storage crates. Just haven't really found anything yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on earlier today with Travis. There's a ship in the distance. It's a sloop, but I think it's a skeleton sloop.
Yeah, I was looking at that sloop, thinking about taking him out and hoping there was a storage. Honestly, taking him out just for a storage crate. But I did watch a
Let's
little
do
bit.
it.
I watched like the ending of your and Travis's stream.
Yeah, right at the end, he got off, and the whole time I was not in my chat like the entire time. So if you said anything, I did not see it.
Oh no, I just watched it back when I woke up.
Okay, yeah, because I forgot, and it's supposed to be streaming like the entire time, and then I didn't really think about it. Looked around and was like, oh, I don't have a streamer board. Okay, so I caught like the last little bit of it, but not. Let's see. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It was like only an hour stream. I was like, wow, they didn't play for too long.
Let's see. I think we started playing around 8 o'clock, but I
Didn't go live.
didn't pay enough attention. Well, I thought I did, and then I didn't really pay enough attention, and then I was like, oh, I'm not live.
I was like, all right. That's what intrigued me was how short the stream was. Actually, I was like, okay, such a short stream. That means they probably rage quit it. I don't know. I got to see what happened at the end.
He ran out of time, and I was on a phone call and letting the dogs out. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that without direction. Zoop.
I'm just going to nearby islands, looking for whatever washes up. I haven't really. I don't want to do too much with that Reaper, honestly. I kind of would like to.
I like switch servers or something.
Oh, no, not necessarily. I would like to honestly wait at Reapers for him with some kegs and some snipers, but
Alright, let's see where there's a fortress there, and Reapers is.
I got one keg up top, but that's it.
Actually, we could hit up 2 forts on the way. We could hit up this fort, Crow's Nest, and then if we just keep on going straight from that past Crook's Hollow.
I would like
Fort
to
of the
try
Damned.
to. I would like to try to stay out of their sight, so they don't
Yeah.
see us.
Oh yeah,
along-
they're at a shipwreck right now. So if we come in on this side of the fort, I just pointed to the TV. Wow. Yeah, kind of on the south side of the fort.
Yeah, and then kind
Should be
of
good.
just go straight north. I think that'll be the option.
Yes. And we are being fired at by the island.
The Skellies have some great aim,
That
I
was the
swear.
first one. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Are y'all eating rope? My gosh. You're eating rope. Both of you.
Whoa, that one hit.
Yeah, I'll go down and repair.
Hit like right up top. I don't know if
Yeah.
might be
got
a-hole.
one hole.
A-hole. Get it.
A-hole, yes.
Uh,
Alright,
comedic genius.
let's see. So how was your New Year's?
That's pretty good. Yeah. Really, just gamed. Played some Cyberpunk. Pretty much was in the middle of Cyberpunk. Whenever midnight hit, I hopped off for a few minutes to go stand outside and see if I could hear people freaking out, but it was raining so hard, there was no way.
Yeah, I wish the rain had, from your area, had just come over to my area, like, a lot quicker, but nope.
People were still shooting fireworks off in the middle of the downpour. There weren't a whole lot near me, but there were a few people setting some stuff off.
See, near me, it started at 9, and it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, and I mean, being at the beach, that's probably a prime place where people set them off.
Yeah, I know that somebody, because in the community, like one of the communities on Facebook kind of group, local group, somebody was having a private party and inviting people. And I was just like, okay, sure. Like, you do you, but he said he was going to shoot off a, like, really big fireworks display, so he must have had a lot from stuff. And he did. Because the party was like, from the sound of the fireworks and yeah, sound, location, whatever, the party must have been like, so my neighborhood, the back of it, or the side of it, backs up to like another neighborhood. I think it was in that neighborhood. I swear, I wanted to go over there and punch him. For anybody not aware of why, I have a dog that is extremely like neurotic around fireworks and thunder to the point where like half the time I'm worried she's gonna die and she's on like vet medication for when it happens, all that. So yeah.
While you grab kegs, I'm gonna switch our rowboats out for a poon.
All right. Yeah, I saw that on the thing.
Transfer all the stuff from the old one. Although maybe we shouldn't
Yeah,
focus.
she calmed down.
Maybe I shouldn't focus too much on supplies if we're just gonna do that play.
I mean, we could technically we could always try and hide the boat and then get over to Reapers and the rowboat
That's what I'm thinking.
supplies.
Yeah, just kind of row over.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I lost the boat for a minute. You'd think would be hard to do, but you know, it is me we're talking about.
Y'all do anything interesting earlier?
Nah, not really. Well, honestly, I didn't even. So I like champagne. Amanda doesn't, but normally I'd down at least like half a bottle of New Year's. Not get drunk, but you know, just like I enjoyed the taste. But I didn't
Of
even
what?
have a bottle of champagne this year.
Oh, champagne.
Champagne. I didn't even do that this time. I just kind of, I was kind of focused on the dog, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I planned to stream.
Does she just go hide or something, or she'll start shaking, or what does she do?
No,
Starts
she,
running
well,
around.
she'll try to hide sometimes, but, she will shake, and sometimes it's, like, uncontrollably, and she'll pant, like, a lot to the point, and she will, like, refuse water during all this, and she just kind of, it's just a mess. She'll pant, she'll try to hide, she'll go around, uh, like, anywhere she can. I mean, I've got, like, I had her thunder coat on her last night that had calming pheromone spray on it. She had her vet appointed medicine that pretty much makes her high. It's not CBD, it's something different because, and they said it actually tends to work better in cases like hers. But so she's got that, she had that, and that's like something you put in her mouth. Let's see, like it's a gel. Let's see, we had, pretty much like dog calming, kind of classical, something that I know has calmed her down before in like, thunderstorms. Playing on like the Alexa speakers around the house. I was holding her too, trying to get her to calm down. Occasionally would try to get her to like lick a piece of ice so her mouth would just wouldn't be like constantly dry.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to calm her down and get her to not shake. I have her tent. She's got a tent too that worked at first, but I mean, I think I've sent you pictures of the tent. But it worked at first, but doesn't really work for her now. But I've actually known a few dogs that like they have pretty much worked themselves up to death,
Yeah.
like anxiety. So. Sorry, I interrupted you. I think.
No, just listening. I was just gonna say, I think we're probably good on kegs. I don't think we need tons of them, but I guess
All right.
couldn't hurt. We got, how many we got? 5 or 6. Transferred all the rowboat stuff over.
Nice.
So they are directly north of us. They're sitting at shipwreck.
Huh. Wonder why they're sitting at shipwreck. It's weird. Well, maybe they have a quest or something at shipwreck.
Well, they could be restocking or something. Supplies.
Yeah. Also, I'm bringing the noise you hear. I'm bringing my chair over toward the TV instead of sitting on the couch. The noise could also be the dogs. They're fighting over a rope. I say fighting and like playing over a rope back and forth.
Yeah, they could be doing the Ashen Winds event, which is directly north of us as well.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take a really wide turn and like park the boat a good distance away. I just don't want them to see our
Alright.
sloop at all if possible. Because they're eventually,
See.
I imagine they're eventually at some point gonna have to come back to Reapers, even though there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
We still might be able to take them out. If nothing else, for
I'm trying to-
content.
Yeah. I'm trying to think where a good place to put the boat would be.
Yeah, I can't.
I wonder if it's kind of far from Reaper. Like, it's not that far, but it's... Twin Grove's not good because you can kind of see it from Reaper's. Bulls
Something-
Lagoon.
Something large that would hide the boat, and I mean, Wanderers isn't a bad option, but somewhere that's.
Yeah, I mean,
I was honestly thinking like Plunder, even further away to the south, the valley.
yeah.
But that's really far. That's like twice as far as Wanderers.
Yeah, that's pretty far for a rowboat. I mean, we could do it.
And the fact that like they could just like not ever come back to Reapers. There's always that chance, but let's see.
Yeah.
I think Wanderers is good. We'll park on the like western side of Wanderers and maybe drop the mast and
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if that's like a little cove kind of right there. That might be a good spot. Or
if we really wanted to get sweaty, we could scuttle the boat, but then who knows where the hell it's gonna spawn it.
true. I also forgot. I keep on forgetting. Wonders actually does have this like cave going through it, but I think it's pretty easy to see from this side.
There is a tall, yeah, there's a nice and tall part of Wanderers.
Yeah. Alright, so Yeah, we can just kind of take a wide turn, maybe loop around like Plunder Valley, past Sailor's Not Stronghold, and then we'd be at Wonders, and that would be a wide turn. Pretty much the islands right there. Let me see where. No, they're still at shipwreck for now. But they did point their boat in the direction of Reapers.
Yeah, I've watched them several times go do something and then come back to Reapers. Yeah, let's turn a little north now.
Alrighty.
We could always sell what we got before we start this, but it don't matter to me. We got a full.
Does not matter to
We got like
me
a
either.
villainous skull, a gem, a chest, a fruit crate. Let me see. I honestly kind of probably should have got a different rowboat because, like, to row using a rowpoon long distance is kind of crappy because you can't see as much. You know what I mean?
True.
But
Yeah.
I think Wanderers will
Okay.
probably have a rowboat or two.
Yeah, I think they will. And they usually do.
So I'm gonna put all our good stuff in our rowboat. And we'll just leave that rowboat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Can you turn us north?
Yeah.
We're almost like directly south of Wanderers. Alright, I got all our sellables in the rowboat. Oh, ammo crate. The fruit crate I have on deck is gonna be a food supply.
Alright. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of watching some stuff on Cyberpunk. I'm excited to kind of stream that some more.
Yeah, I just got to the point where I got introduced to Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, okay. So I know what you're at. The funny thing is, there is a good possibility that you may finish the game before I do.
When
That's
I
okay.
first started, I probably only got like maybe 8 hours into the game, but I avoided doing like the main quest a bunch of times just to kind of go explore the city.
Yeah.
So that's where a lot of my time was spent, just kind of wandering around. So
Oh,
if you
yeah,
look in
it's
our
more
food
so.
barrel, we got a
Hmm.
lot of good stuff. And we might want to
Right.
grab some of that for our journey, just to have really good food. I also need to cook up some snake, if you want to start on that. Um,
All right.
the good thing about snake is just it fills up that reserve bar.
Yes.
Be good to have that.
It's
If you're already,
super easy to get.
yeah, if you're already like full on health, then it'll only go to the reserve bar. I think snake, half a snake does like quarter of the bar. So if we try to go ahead and have our bar, like reserve bar, filled up before we go, we should be in good shape.
Yeah.
I think the way it works is if you have low health and you're not taking damage, then that reserve bar will slowly fill your health back up.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Essentially, it's like extra food because if you can like avoid people from attacking you long enough, like if they're hitting you a lot and you jump off the boat or whatever, swim around, that usually gives you enough time to let that reserve bar fill up your health if you're out of food or something.
Yeah.
But I got kraken in there, I got a couple big fish, so at least if we have that on us, we won't lose it. 'Cause I have yet to find a storage crate.
And yeah, it might help if I don't burn the snake. I think that's cooked. I don't really know.
It's over 50 seconds and under a minute 20. I was actually looking at the times. There's like a range that you have to pick it up in, obviously.
I was about to say, this man has timed his cooking. Professional
No,
chef. Everyone.
I started to time it myself, but then I just decided to look it up. I just wanted to see how much time I had to like. I was doing stuff while I was cooking. I just wanted to kind of see how much time I had. So snake is right at. You want to wait till after 50 seconds and it should be cooked. So right around a minute.
Got it.
But I think after either 1 minute 10 or 1 minute 20, it burns. So give us 30-second range to pick it up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, looked like a fort just became active. I just saw a skull pop up in the cloud. Or a skull
Oh.
cloud pop up, rather. So we are coming up on Wanderers right now.
All right, I've got 2 more pieces of snook to cook. In fact, here is one.
I'm full. I'll grab it in a sec. I accidentally
Alright.
like stocked up on fruit, and then I remembered we had all these fish in there. I hit a shipwreck earlier and got most of that from it.
Oh, nice. Do you want? Let's see. This is the rowboat. We're not taking this rowboat, are we?
No, I wasn't planning on it,
Okay.
unless we can't find one. But I'd rather get a regular rowboat for a long trip so we can see better.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you want like some of like the fish and stuff in that rowboat, or maybe a rowboat that we take with us?
Um, Probably honestly just gonna use what I have in my inventory. I couldn't see us actually having time to go to a rowboat to stock up, but
Yeah, that's true.
so if we're just gonna be like waiting on them with some kegs, I don't know. That skelly looks interesting. Oh, it's a captain.
Oh.
So I found the best way for captain is just keep sword lunging him. You sword lunge him, he backs up, and then by the time he comes back to you, you have enough time to hit another sword lunge. It's actually kind of funny. Did you know there's a
That's not
hidden?
quite cool.
Did you know there's a hidden cave inside the cave on Wanderers?
Yes. Yes, believe it.
Never knew
It's
that.
not Flameheart's grave, but it's like, yeah, it's like something to do with Flameheart, though, if I remember. Right. Alright, let me transfer that. Pick photos. Transfer that and that.
Yeah, just go ahead and fill yourself up with the best food you can, and I'll get whatever's left.
Well, one of the snakes I still need to finish cooking. I took it off a little too early.
That's good. I'm gonna search for a rowie.
Alright.
Let's see what food I have on me. I got 2 mangoes, 3 pomegranates. Hopefully we find another rowboat, because those can be annoying to take long trips.
Yeah. Alright, I put your tool cooked snake in the thingamabob.
One thing that is gonna suck is we're not really gonna be able to see them, what they're doing on the map. You know, we're just gonna have to kind of sit there and wait.
Yeah. Oh, they'll be coming to Reapers shortly. They're still at Shipwreck, but there's a Reaper bounty in between. It's at Fool's Lagoon. So actually, Plunder Valley would not have been good. Depending. And yeah, Fool's Lagoon, and it's in between Fool's Lagoon and Chicken Isle, which is near Reapers.
Is it south of Reapers?
Yes.
Okay.
And in fact, they are
On the
now
move.
on their way to it. Yep.
Shit, we gotta hurry. I'm really trying to find a rowboat. I'm not having much luck. We might need to transfer the stuff out of that one.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Damn.
Here, real quick, I'm gonna shoot myself like straight up just to see if there's one on the other side.
Look on the south side, because I didn't really look on the south side of the island too much. The north is clear, and I did search like the eastern-ish side, so.
Right, I will be on the south side just to see if there's one.
Kind of
And
surprising.
we don't need to hide the mask because it's hidden, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, for an island that's big, it really is surprising that no reboot. I mean, it's happened before, but you just don't. There's a reboot.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, hey, guess what?
It's got a harpoon.
It's a hard. Yep.
That's fine. It's something.
Let
Let me see where they're headed.
Yeah.
They're going for the bounty. Let's get those kegs in that. Let's get a couple of those kegs.
All right. And guess what's also going to be in the rowboat? Oh, never mind. I found a storage crate, and because sometimes
Just hurry up.
there'll be like
Whatever you
2
do.
rowboats. But yeah. Do you want me to try to bring the rowboat over to you?
I think so. Probably be quicker than running the kegs over, but.
All right.
Are you gonna go around the south side?
Whatever side this is. Let me look on the compass. Around the north side, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna have a much longer way to go that way.
Okay, let
Or
me,
just hang out there and come back to the boat, grab a keg, because I'm bringing one over to you now. And
okay, yeah, that's what I do.
you're already on the right side to go towards them, so I say you just grab one more. We should only need two.
Yeah, yeah, that's where the rowboat was. I literally just pushed it in the water is the only thing I've done. You took the tunnel thing, didn't you?
I think
Probably
so.
quicker. Oh yeah, definitely be quicker.
I see the brig, I think. I don't want to shine my light though. Can you look at the map real quick
Yeah.
and just kind of give me an update?
Yeah. And just climb back up on the boats and let me. They're actually going right to Reapers before they haven't even gotten the bounty yet.
That's fine. That gives us time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm headed back with a gunpowder barrel keg thing.
You got all your food topped off and everything?
Yep.
Sweet. We got a couple good food in here. We got some mangoes. We got a storage crate and we got the rowboat crate as well. Rowboat chest. We got a little bit of
Nice.
supplies. And now it's dark. Should be perfect.
Yep, because kegs don't glue. Which is nice. I don't think
Yeah,
storage crates glue either.
I think they're right in front of us. I just really don't want to use my spyglass. I think they're directly in front of this rowboat.
They might be if Reapers is directly in front of the rowboat.
Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure. Just gonna use my compass, make sure. Yep, directly east. Oh, you got it? Alright,
Yeah, if you just keep me on the right, you know.
gotcha. Yeah, go that way. I don't want to go directly towards them.
Oh, go
Yeah, that's
toward the
perfect.
skull.
Yeah, maybe just slightly right of the skull. Yeah, that's perfect. Because I think they're going to be going south, so we don't want to, like, cut them off or anything.
Yeah.
One thing I learned, or I was testing out the other day, was if you, like, line up a shot and then don't move but only do an emote, when you pop out of the emote, you should still be aimed right at the same spot.
Oh.
So we could, like, tuck and then pop out of the tuck real quick and shoot the barrels relatively quickly.
Oh no.
There you
The
go,
rowboat
right.
turns on. It's alright. Yeah, you know how it auto turns sometimes?
Yeah, those waves.
Yeah.
What
What's
up?
up?
Damn. You at the desert casino? It's a giveaway? Damn. Damn. Not bad. So I don't see Reapers. Hey Mike, can you like try to look for Reapers? 'Cause I can't
Yeah.
see it. I think we're not headed in the right way.
See, I think I see it.
Okay. I see lights, but I don't know if that's it or not. Here, I'll
I think
take
it's
over.
to our,
Just tell me where to go.
pull out the compass as well.
Because I knew it was like, it was east of Wanderers, but we started from sort of the south part of Wanderers. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Yep.
The most I've ever won on max, I've won like a Fury and a Whip one time on a giveaway. That's about all I've won before.
Alright, head more to your right.
Alright.
Yeah, now we're directly.
The guy that gave me my winnings like didn't even want to give it to me because I was kind of high level, but he did anyway. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, you're kind of high level, but oh well." I was like, "I'm poor. Give me your money."
Girls, how did my phone get over there? 'Cause I don't remember putting it over there. Damn it, messing with my phone.
Oh shit, Michael, they're still here. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, they are. The good thing is, I don't think they would have noticed us.
You might want to tug.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh.
Oh, I just noticed Max said he won the 14. I just got my phone, so.
I'm not even in my chat. Sorry if you've been talking in there. I thought you were just now reacting to the boat being there. I was like, what?
Nah.
I hope they don't. I hope they don't come this way. Could try to go for a keg play right now, but what do you think, Michael? We got 2 kegs. I could try a keg play now while you chill, or
Yeah. Um. Yeah, if you want, like, sink their boat, or like, blow them.
I was thinking about sink their boat. They got a pretty long Reaper flag. I think they're going back on their boat
Yeah.
now.
Ooh, do it, do it, do it.
Are you watching? You gotta watch the stream.
Oh, I'm watching.
Alright. I'll go for it. That way, if I die, you're still here. So,
Yeah.
if you look over here, Michael, they're probably too far away for them to see our names, but right here is where I threw the kegs in the middle of these rocks.
Okay.
So I'm just
I
gonna...
will,
Yeah, if you wanna, like... I don't know, chill, as long as you can tuck with them in your sight.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Was it, RuneScape?
How much are they now? That's about where they were when I left. When I stopped playing. And they're all the
I can
same.
see.
Yeah, that's weird. Probably just slightly higher
Dylan,
demand. They moving?
is that your mermaid?
Yep.
Okay. No, they're not moving. But I saw a mermaid, and I didn't know if it was yours or theirs, because I can't see the smoke from it.
I don't think they would have seen us. I'm
I
swimming
don't think so either.
pretty
It's
deep.
hard enough to see a rowboat too.
Yeah. Especially when you get in the Reaper, like, everything's super hazy.
Yeah.
So we're trying to make a play on this Reaper Emissary. They're like level 4 or 5 brig. I kept seeing them going back and forth to Reapers, so figured we hit them off. I think they're level 5 now. Dude, they have so many holes.
They've definitely been fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm on
Did
a
you die?
Hydra task right now. Dude, my dude wouldn't pull his sword out. What the fuck? I died, yeah.
Okay.
Hell no, dude. It's so easy. It's easier than Cerberus. Cerberus is fucking hard, actually. Yeah, just range, and all you do is pray mage and range. You gotta bring it on the vents to lower its defense. Dude, my dude would not pull his sword out. I don't know. Maybe I was just hitting the wrong button. I thought if you didn't have... I had nothing in my hands and I was hitting the trigger button.
Yeah.
I thought that would have brought my sword out, but maybe I was just thinking wrong. Well, keep an
They
eye
didn't
on them.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
they saw me right away.
Oh, they saw you.
No. It does 3 mage, then 3 range, then 3 mage, then 3 range. The Yeah, very similar, even though I've never really fought those, but it's 3 and 3, so like every time it changes a color it drops a head, and then that means you gotta bring it on a different vent to weaken it. And then the last phase is the Jad phase, where it's just back and forth, mage range, mage range, mage range. It takes a little learning, but honestly, I can do like maybe like 8 kills per trip at Alchemical Hydra. About 150k a kill. I've never gotten a freaking claw though. I don't know how much they're worth. They were 56. Damn, they went up since I last. That's good though, cause I don't. I've killed like a few hundred of those fucking guys, and I still have yet to get one. I think I got like 20 more on task right now. Are you streaming, Mike?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna watch your stream, see what's going on over there. I know they're not gonna sink because they killed me right away. And I don't think the keg even killed anybody. You going for a keg play as well?
I was. We'll see what happens. I'm wondering. So they're playing on new consoles, and I'm wondering if, of course, a mermaid popped up. I'm wondering if they have like a better field of view or something. I don't know. I know they have faster loading screens, but
Yeah, PC definitely does. And probably the new gens as well.
yeah, they're on new gen because of the sail figurehead.
Ah. I thought I'd seen that one before.
Yep. So my health is gonna probably diminish, but I don't care.
Just try to get it
There's their boat.
on the bottom deck. You know, like don't start
Oh yeah.
don't like try to I don't know, don't panic essentially. So that's kind of what I did, I think. Dude,
Ah, dang it.
dude, my Kraken kill count is like 12,000. Yeah, I got a pet like on 500 or something really
So I think
easy.
think they're going to be on edge now because I just blew up. I wasn't in their boat, but I blew up the very bottom of it. But
They're
then I
probably
died
like,
to,
what
I
the
think, a
fuck?
shark.
I totally missed
I
it.
died to a shark, so it's okay.
Well, at least they won't suspect us over
I
here.
think I killed one of them though, because I just saw one of them on the ferry, and I didn't, know their names, but somebody just left the ferry, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I got one of them as well, unless it was a different guy on the ferry. But
Are you near the map on the ship?
I don't know, I'm grabbing something.
Let's
Let me
see, what are
check.
you doing? Alright. Well,
Yeah,
I'm spawning back in now.
they're still there.
They're still there.
We'll just have to do round 2 then. We'll just wait for them. They're probably cashing in right now. They're about to lower up, if I had to guess, since they're already level 5.
Yeah.
I don't see
Yeah,
why they
if
didn't
they're
go for
level
the
5.
bounty. I was hoping they would go for the bounty so we could just be waiting for them in a snipe spot,
Well,
you know?
if they're level 5, it could have taken them, like, unless they're doing something really good. Probably took them a few hours to do, so they're
Yeah,
definitely, like,
wrapping it
about
up.
to probably leave, yeah.
Pretty successful though. We both got our kegs off.
Yeah. No, I think I almost survived it, because I survived the initial impact, and I'm not sure if then one of them, like, jumped in the water and saw me and slack, because I was, like, one hit away from death. And my health was slowly refilling. I had a shark coming toward me, and I was literally about to eat when I died. So I'm not sure if maybe one of them saw me and slashed me or what, but I'm assuming that might have been what happened. Definitely tell you they weren't expecting that after that,
No.
because I watched them look around. Because I waited just a minute and I watched them look around and all. So, although really, if I lit it and then I wonder something. I don't know. Do you know if you light a keg, if you can climb up a ladder with a lit keg?
I don't know. I'm gonna hop off the boat in case you die. Just try it out.
Yes, you can.
Huh.
So now we know, but
I just don't see the
literally right before you
advantage
go
of that, but
so if you've got a keg and you want to get down below, and if you light it, you're going up on the ladder, light it and go up the ladder so they don't try and kill you. And then quickly unlight it and then go down and light it again.
I just don't see how having it lit is gonna prevent them from trying to kill you.
You've got a lit keg, so either way, if they kill you, they're screwed.
That's the thing, though. If you're carrying a keg and they want to sword dash you or shoot you, they're gonna get blown up anyway, regardless of whether it's lit or not.
That is true.
That's kind of my thought. It's like, well, what are they gonna do? Sword me or shoot me? You know, I'm already on their boat with a keg. Unless they have really good aim, that'd be the only way, of course. Oh, they're on
Oh,
the
that's
move.
funny. But it looks like they are going around Reapers to try and see. That's funny.
Well, maybe we take. Once they get far enough away, could drop me off at Reapers with a keg or something, and I'll just chill. Or drop one of us off there to try the sniper play.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid. The snake. Well, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Oh, I can't pick it up. It's alright.
Doesn't look like they're going for it. Huh? You know what's funny about the counting? The whole, like, monster counter and stuff? Like, I remember I've gotten so many kills before they even started those counters that I don't even, like... Some of them are accurate because of the newer monsters, but... I Especially my clue scrolls. I did like tons of clues before they even started a counter.
Hey, bees. I think I know what they're doing.
Going to
I'm
the
kind of
fort.
watching to see if I'm correct. I know what I thought. They might be. But seeing as how they kind of looped around and did that, I thought they were going to hit this island, look here, get that, and then do that, and then come that way if anybody's like around in the vicinity. Because I think at this point they might be looking for us, but I'm not sure. Looks like they're just ignoring the Reaper entirely. They
Didn't you
could be going to
say,
the fort.
didn't you say when you're level 5 emissary on Reaper, you can see all the other emissaries or something?
You can. So unless there's another emissary that they can see that they're going after and we can't. I
You
don't
want
know.
to drop me off at the hideout? Just cruise the boat next
Sure.
to it, and I'll hop off with a keg. Or if you want to hop off. Either way.
Either. Oh,
I'll hop off because I need to start some laundry anyway. It'll give me a minute to do that.
all right.
Just keep an eye on them and let me know if I'm getting too close or whatever, because I don't want them to see me.
Right now they are going like Stevens, Boyles, Crooks Hollow, that area. So we're all good.
Sweet.
But I'll zoom it out all the way so I can kind of see what they're doing.
Oh, we can see them from here.
Oh, you can see them?
Yeah, you see them a little bit to the left of the Reaper's bounty, to the left of the big rock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did see him at least. Is this Meg?
I believe so, yeah. That's alright.
It's a
I'll
ship.
just drop
No,
you off and then sail away.
I think it might be a ship. It sounds different than a Meg. Oh, never mind.
Nope, Meg.
Any special color? No, that's the, is that the
Regular.
Crested Queen?
Oh,
Regular.
wait, we have both the ship and... Okay, the ship just dived back down. We had both.
Oh, shit. I thought I heard something different than a Meg, but it did sound like a Meg at first. That's funny.
It really is. But yeah, if you want, I'll drop you off and then just keep on sailing, because if we try to fight them, that's going to attract other people.
Yeah, I'd say... Yeah, whatever you do, just try to stay out of their sight. You can even go sell everything. I guess... Shit, we could sell it while we're at Reapers, but I don't want to stay too long. We don't have much to sell anyway, but... I'm trying to think of something for you to do while I'm sitting here.
I could go back to like Golden Sands or somewhere, Sanctuary, even Sanctuary's farther away. Or I could go to Canaan Cove or one of the other islands,
So
see if I
really,
can get a rowboat.
I was gonna say, yeah, we really don't have a whole lot to sell anyway, but...
Yeah.
Great. Game is glitched now. Awesome. Trying to heal my last bit of health with this banana, but it won't register that I have it. There we go. Finally.
Bananas, it's what's for breakfast. Alright, let's see. Whoops.
Don't forget, you still got
Did
like
not mean to do
some
that.
food you could always cook too.
Yeah.
I get fire bombs.
Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was on the map. Luckily, only
What?
one hole.
It's not like, I mean, I didn't see anything weird that happened.
No,
Oh,
we were
there's
just
a dock there, I think. Yeah, there's a dock.
yeah, I didn't know you jumped off, so I went down to repair the hole.
You could quickly sell everything here if you think you got a minute.
Let me see where they are. Might have a minute.
Can you bring off another keg, actually?
Yeah.
Or I'll grab it if you just
Yeah,
want to start selling, don't matter.
are you staying over there where you are?
Nah, I'm gonna move around there. I saw a skull in the ground on the other island over there. I was gonna grab that and sell it too.
Oh, got you. Actually, while I'm here,
Or if you just want
I
to throw
want to change
everything,
the.
just throw everything on the dock and then get out of here and I'll sell it.
Yeah.
Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Yellow? Blue?
There we go. I changed the sails to something that won't stick out as much as white.
Ah, good idea.
Would you like the fruit?
You can have it. I was just, well, if it's full, I'll take it and sell it, but...
I just don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Nope. I was flipping
Lucy,
it.
what are you doing?
What? Oh, for both. That's what it was. Well, 35 apiece. Last time I checked, it was, pretty sure in the 30s. It might have been like 28 or something, but... Really? How much? Not terrible. What about... Oh, yeah, I was looking at the boots. I do have all 3 boots. Like, Primordial, Infernal, and the other ones. What?
Very basic.
Yeah. Can you help me finish getting the loot?
Getting the loot.
There's still some stuff on the rowboat.
Yeah, and then I've got to let dogs out because.
I need to start flipping. I was flipping stuff. I was flipping Armadil tops and bottoms before I quit. Getting like 400, 500k a flip. Maybe about 2-3 flips a day.
I go by the
Yeah, I mean, fight the
Scan 99.
just fight the hardest things you can.
I could probably.
Alright, is that everything?
I think so.
Right. Do you want me to help you sail or just get out of here?
Check the map and see what they're doing. But I'd probably best just to leave because I can probably have enough time to sell this while I wait.
They are. I don't even see them on the map anymore. That's probably not good.
Nah.
Oh no, I see them. Okay, they're headed to the Devil's Roar.
If you want to help me, I mean, they're so far away.
Oh, earlier when I was on with Travis, I got level 45 Order of Souls.
Oh, you're getting there. What's your
Yes.
Reapers at?
40 something. Let you know in a minute.
They used to be crazy. They used to be like 70, 60 mil, something like that. Now what's an SGS like? That was 65 last time I checked. Or maybe it was in the 30s, I think. Or it might have been actually. Hey, cha-ching.
Girls, stop.
It's so funny now, like, when I get a whip, I don't even, like, just like, yay, like, barely even yay, because I've gotten so many at this point. Yeah. Depends on, you can't use, you have to use Addy darts or lower. You can't use Rune or Dragon, because you're going to lose tons of money. How much are scales now? They were like 150, 170. Might be better off. Might be better off killing Zora these days. Shit. Alright, I think I'm good to go, Michael. Just, I guess, keep an eye on them. And if it's been a while and they haven't started coming this way, then I'm gonna just abandon this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna essentially max. I'm waiting at Reapers with a couple kegs by the entrance just to see if I can make that play. Nah, ain't your play. You didn't come up with that. Don't even try. No, it's not. It's everybody's play.
Alright, so they are... They
Trying to
actually
remember.
might be headed
I'm
back to
trying.
Reapers.
I'm trying to remember
So
if
I'm
you
gonna
were
get...
with us.
There's another Reaper, too.
Oh, just keep an eye on them
Okay, so...
and let me know
Yeah.
like their status and how close they are. And
Well, the first Reaper, I think, is coming towards... He's coming at Reapers. He's a level 1. Hopefully not toward me,
you
but...
know when you look on the
Reapers.
emissary tables, there's little wooden boats that tell you how
Yeah.
many of those emissary are on the server. Did you? Yeah. Because these streamers I watch, they're always looking for emissary people to go after. So they'll literally log into a server, check all the emissary tables at whatever outpost they start at, and if they don't have any, then they just move on to another server. It shows little wooden boats on the emissary table to show you how many of that emissary are in the server.
That's nice.
Pagasians, I didn't pay for them. I got a drop, but they were like 36 whenever I 38. Yeah, I've gotten like I think 2 of each crystals from Serb. I don't like doing Serb, man. I actually really enjoy Hydra though. Serb's hard, man. Like
Alright, you've got a level 1 coming to Reapers, and the level 5 is still in the Devil's Roar. Alright, Dylan. I'm gonna let the dogs out, but what I'm gonna do is leave them out, like, close to Reapers. So you can, look at the stream if you need to. I'll be
gotcha.
just like a minute.
Smart, smart, smart. Check my stream out, Max. Oh yeah. I've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Oh, thanks. No, I should have been. If you see where I'm going on top now, I was gonna try this play. Like sniping the keg through that little hole in the roof. Yeah. I just think it's gonna not fit through that. I'll have to try it a different time. Cheap. Cheap as shit, yeah. New ones. Oh, Ancestral. Those were a lot last time I... How much is a Tebow still, is it? Still. Oh, yeah, yeah. Not exactly, no. Gotcha.
So, I got gold all of a sudden.
Me too. Still getting it. I guess this was delayed from all the stuff we just sold. 'Cause
Possibly.
it's giving me Reaper's rep, so...
Oh, yeah, same. Alright,
Something sold for like 2,400 though. I was like, what the fuck was that? Probably the fruit crate.
So the one Reaper, I guess, disappeared. I don't see him anymore.
So me, Max, and Hans were playing on a brig yesterday, and when we sold everything, we were getting like way more money than normal.
Oh, nice. Event, maybe? Was it stuff that other players had?
No, it was just... I was thinking it was... Yeah, we did. We raised it right when we got... before we sold everything. And then we sunk and lost it immediately. In the middle of selling it. But
It's a player galleon.
yeah, we didn't really care.
What's that you and Hans and Max were on? I haven't played with Hans in forever.
Yeah, I was on a
Hans played with
sloop
Hans.
by myself yesterday, and then Hans just joined. And then Max popped in.
I'm on all the time.
He plays with Travis, and then he doesn't want to play anymore after that. Oh, well, I'm not going to be up that
Sometimes I
early.
just
So.
kind of get burnt out at burn out and save thieves, but then other times, like, I've got other stuff I want to do for, like, a stream instead of save thieves. Then other times I'm busy, or just, like, I think the past 2 times I've either been busy or haven't felt well, so. I actually completely forgot, but you know what? RuneScape's only scheduled for Mondays because sometimes I do forget about it. And right now Amanda's using the office, so I couldn't stream up there right now. You can try, but once again, I can't
I
use
find that the more
office right now.
pressure you do, the more resistance he puts up. Just not just Michael, but anyone in general. It's like the harder you push them, once you just get, it's like, yeah, you're like making their reaction, their aversion to it even worse.
Yeah. No, I mean, I forgot to do one earlier, and then I can't do one at the moment.
I mean,
'Cause I need to
RuneScape's
be in the
still
office
like,
for it.
RuneScape's never gonna go away for me. I'm never gonna stop playing RuneScape. I'm only gonna take breaks from it. So Yeah,
Callie.
it's
Lucy. Come on.
yeah. In order to get Michael more interested, we might have to like give him like a starter pack. Or just like give him, I think just give him some iron armor and a little bit of money, like 10k, some iron armor, some good food.
No,
You need some
I
armor at
don't need
least.
any of that. I
The
have armor.
here's the
I have
here's the
Yeah,
problem. Like
I like it.
it's good to start out like that, but it takes a while to be able to gain enough money to buy stuff, and you're gonna be streaming like 100 days before you can even buy like your next weapon.
Hey, that's called content.
And it's hard to get anything done in an hour on RuneScape anyway. We used to play RuneScape for
Wow.
like 18 hours. Yeah, we would play like, I remember we'd wake up early before school. I remember being on a trip to Europe, and all I wanted to do was go home and play RuneScape. I didn't care anything about being in the UK. We were literally in London. Home of RuneScape. Not really London itself, but I think it's Cambridge. But either way, the UK, they created RuneScape. And all I wanted to do was like go home and play RuneScape. I didn't care anything about that trip. I actually went to an internet cafe to play RuneScape. It cost me 50 pence for 30 minutes. And the computer froze and I got scared and left. It was like the old, this was back in the day. It was like the old CRT monitors. This was before flat screens. You know, they had like a whole little internet thing and you paid money to use their computers, and I logged on to RuneScape and it froze and I got nervous and just left. I didn't want them to be
Yeah,
like, "What did you do to the computer?" I was just like, "I'm out of here." See ya. I didn't do anything, but you'd think like you could play RuneScape on a calculator. I mean, shit. Surprised it. It's hard though, cause he didn't play in the past, so he doesn't have that like nostalgia factor, which is kind of the
nostalgia.
main. That's like the main driving factor, but
No, you don't have a pool teeth for me to play. I forgot about it today, but that's why I don't have it scheduled 2 days a week and only one. But right now I can't use the office, so
I think once he starts getting some viewers, he'll be good.
nice.
One of your videos were like 100 views on YouTube, a RuneScape video. But then I checked it again and it said like 16, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, well, I mean, I've got photo evidence that said that, but yeah, I don't know.
It definitely
It's
wasn't
weird.
me clicking the video 100 times over and over again, but definitely not that.
It's neither one of you. It's just me clicking.
No,
It's
actually,
clickbaity.
I did do that a bunch actually on your RuneScape videos. Try to get more views on it.
Ooh,
It's like maybe if he gets more
nice.
views, he'll want to play.
It's funny because to me, like I'll watch a little bit back
I
of
only
them, and
did
I'm
that a
like,
couple times.
how
I
do
didn't do it a
people,
lot.
how do people find this entertaining? I don't know. I don't really think I'm that entertaining when I'm doing RuneScape, just in general. I
Dude,
try though.
my old RuneScape video account that I forgot about for like a decade, fucking one of the videos has 30,000 views on it. Ugh. And yeah, the one video where I killed Elf Mage Max, that's got like 29,000 or something. And a couple other ones are like multiples of thousands. And I literally just forgot about those videos forever. I put them on a separate account. And yeah, came back like a
So
long time later.
I
But
think the Reaper might be headed toward Reapers
I
now.
hope so. So I'm starting to get impatient up here. See
Well,
your
I
name.
started to go back because I figured, yeah, I started heading back because I figured that, and then I looked on the map and noticed they were heading toward Reapers, so. I mean, they're still farther out, but I think they are coming back.
There's a sloop just chilling. Sloop is kind of like straight ahead of you,
Oh, okay.
or like in
So
that direction that
maybe-
you're headed. Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, and there's a player, Gal. Is that a player or a Skelly?
I see
No, that's a Skelly.
yeah, I was gonna say I see a skelly in the distance.
Jesus, girl. What the hell? Callie. Lucy. Come. Alright, since I should be alright. Let me see.
How many? What level's Hydra again, Max? I forget. Alchemical Hydra. Ah,
Yeah, they're heading toward the Reapers bounty, and then they're gonna head toward Reapers.
nice. Is it a sloop?
No,
Is
it's
it?
the people from earlier.
Okay, sweet.
It's the, yeah.
Let's see.
They keep on heading south.
Trying to think of the best way to do it. I guess I'll just blow them up next to the door. I probably wouldn't, cause I've just never really used any spirit shields myself, but probably because they're too expensive anyway. How much is an Ellie now? Is it like cheaper? Like 500? Ooh, God. It was dropping for a little bit there. It was like 7 or 800. That's good.
Well, they were.
I mean, if you're not using that to PK on, then yeah.
Okay, they were headed toward Reapers. Now, then they were like spinning around. I think they were in a ship battle. And now it looks like they're headed toward Agent Spires. I don't know what they're doing. Lucy, no.
So either I can sit here forever, or I could abandon this. And we can start a brig, and Max, you can get on with us if you want. All right.
Yeah, I think they're, might be in a battle.
Yeah, I'd say go for it then if you're not gonna get combat level. I'm gonna try something and save a keg.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to snipe through the hole in the roof, see if that is a viable option for the future.
Ooh. Yeah.
Like here, check
Okay,
my
now they're
stream real
headed.
quick, Mike.
Alright. Let
I'll show
me
you what I mean.
load it up. Play. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that would be a nice option. Hey, guess what, Dylan? Unless they pull another turn and they're heading toward Reapers again.
Alright.
I'll kind of keep an eye on them. I gotta keep an eye on the boat as well.
Ooh, almost black screened. Oh my god.
Is that what you're like saving up for?
That's- that would take you like a decade. It'd take you like a decade to save up for that. Honestly. What direction are they coming from, Michael? For me.
Let's see, for you, they will be coming from the east. It might be a little bit
I
for
see
you, a
him.
little bit like southern. Oh, you see him?
Yeah, I got a visual.
Past the Fort of the Damned?
Yep, I can see him. I want to see if I can blow this keg up, because I'm going to save the other one.
Alrighty.
Ah, it doesn't look like it's going to shoot through the roof here.
Kinda not surprised.
That's why I wanted to
But
test
that
it. I
would've been
figured
awesome.
this would happen, to be honest, but
Yeah.
it's had to be sure. Well, at least we know.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
You should do it. Do it. Usually I hit about an hour. I try to at least hit an hour mark.
An hour every couple weeks.
I believe I have made it to 2 before. I don't know, I'd have to
After
check.
you let out a huge sigh. I remember that. I was like, no, don't come offline. You're like, okay, I'll play more. I get it though, man. I can't expect you to be into a game that you didn't play in the past. It's kind of unrealistic. That's why you don't see. That's why you don't see a lot of people that are new to the game. You know, because that's like the main factor or main appeal is that nostalgia, and without it, it's just another shitty indie game to the average person.
I mean, it's not a shitty game. I don't know.
Well, I know it's not shitty, but as far as
I'm
like
enjoying my time in it,
graphically,
but
I guess.
oh yeah, graphically it's like shit on a cracker, but it reminds me of another game I used to play, like graphics wise, and I can't remember what that game is now. It's another RPG, on the 360. I just can't remember what it was.
Can you look on the map at Reapers and see where they are?
Yeah. Yeah, I just looked on the map, but I forgot to update you. They are at Fort of the Dam, so they are definitely heading toward Reapers. Oh no, I know there's a shit ton to do in the game.
I was actually
Like,
looking at a
I'm
Skelly
aware
Galley
of that.
thinking it was him. There's a
I was
Skelly
thinking
Galley
I didn't want
coming from the exact way.
to say anything, but I was thinking, damn, they're like really far out for you to be able to see them.
Oh, I see him now. See another rig too.
Wonder if the other
Elite.
one's
I
the
need
one
to
they
get
were
elite
fighting.
too. I just need to kill chompies first. Yeah, same here. It's just like, fuck these things. You gotta kill so many too. Alright, so let's see. Where did I put that other keg? I'm trying to think if I should like you put one keg by the door and put another one somewhere else. If I want to make a second play, or just put them both on each side of the door, just seal the deal.
Too bad you can't like hide one right at Reapers just in case, but. Or too bad you can't have like a tech weapon ability like in Cyberpunk where you can shoot through a wall and cover. Because it's a dragon kite shield. Because it's a dragon kite shield. You kite dragons with it. Boom. Actually, sentence probably shows how much I know about RuneScape. I have no clue if there's dragons in it.
Oh yeah, there are.
Mm-hmm. I played a game in medieval times without dragons. Can't remember the freaking name of it, but uh, I don't think it does. And Fable is awesome.
Alright, can you give me like a map view real quick?
Yeah, give me a
Because
second.
I'm having
I mean,
to tuck right now because they're getting kind of close.
Alright, yeah, let me get back on the boat. Not that I'm not near the boat. It's where I decided to park the boat, and there was a barrel boy, so I wanted to take care of that before he blew up the boat.
Alright, Max, you might want to watch this. I think they're getting close. Just gonna pop out of the tuck, and I should be holding my rifle, and then I'll just aim and snipe.
Oh yeah, they're getting close. They're almost at Reapers. They're at the
They're still a little ways out. That's good.
Yeah, they're at. So you're at pretty much I, and they're moving into J. So their next will be I.
I've done that a lot, actually. Just pray melee the whole time. Oh, that's stupid. Why? That's the whole point of initiate.
Nice. See, I feel like stuff like that gets views on RuneScape. I don't know. I think I also need to change the title to like maybe just new or never played RuneScape before this or something like that.
You know, notice your tags. The whole no backseating first playthrough. Those tags have been on all your games that you've played.
Yeah, I need to adjust them, I guess.
I like literally can't take my eyes off this corridor because I'm only gonna have a few seconds to react. Are they like stopped
Yeah.
at Reapers now?
Uh,
Yeah, I got 2 kegs, one on each side of the door.
no, that's. I think they dropped somebody off at Reapers because they skimmed by Reapers, and now their ship is like hauling. It looks like it's hauling ass. Like I'm zoomed in on their ship.
Maybe they saw a mermaid.
Maybe I don't know. They're okay. They're circling around like they just made a circle. So I bet you what they're gonna do is circle around Reaper, and then come back to Reapers. I'm at Old
Got
Salts Atolls.
'em.
You got him? Nice. I'm looking on the stream now.
Nope, he just ran in as a scout.
Do you have another keg state? Oh, nice. I just saw it.
I
on
should
your stream,
have.
too.
I should have. I thought about it. if I wanted to reserve a keg for the second play, but I decided just to go all in. Well, if only I could predict the future.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I was already talking
They are
about
now-
it earlier, and no one said anything when I was debating it.
they are now turning
There's 2 brigs over here. That's interesting.
2 Reapers again. So they will be back at Reapers shortly.
Oh, they're fighting another brig here at Reapers. I bet you they probably do. That's hilarious. They probably do. But yeah, I was
What
sitting
the-
there like
Okay.
debating out. I was sitting there debating out loud whether or not I should save a keg, and y'all didn't say anything. So I was like, all right, I'm going full speed.
I was trying to decide if you should or not, and then I'm like, well,
I killed the
they're
guy. That's
probably all gonna
I
come in.
didn't really care like about getting a chest, and even if I had the second keg, there's not much I could do at the moment. So
Yeah,
I might just try to tuck on them, but they're gonna see me with what I'm wearing. I'm just happy I got that play to work, and I clapped in his face.
Yeah, that was
as
pretty
he
cool.
was. That was kind of rude, but
that's all.
you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use the mounted cannons here. Maybe I'll try that. Even though the
Ooh,
boats. Yeah, I made sure I got full cannonballs before I left. Yeah, I don't think they're close enough.
I know, it's funny.
Looks like they chased one of them away. Yeah, I can't get an angle on those guys.
Yeah, the cannons at Reapers are like super limited as far as probably on purpose.
I think there was a rowboat over there. I might could use that. Oh man, one boat is just crapping all over the other one. Would love to get in
Is
the
it
middle of it.
the
2
one from
brigs.
earlier?
Yeah, the one brig. I don't know who's losing, but I don't want to use my spyglass. I can't tell who's who, but one of them's getting rotated on. He's just anchored, and the other one's just doing rotations. Shitting all over him.
I think the one that from earlier, it's the one doing the shitting.
Probably. Whoever I killed was wearing the, like, noobiest outfit ever. I think it was like that crawler or whatever.
Whoever
Super.
you killed they were definitely off that one brig though. So it was the ocean crawler.
Dude, our rowboat is still here from earlier.
That's
I
funny.
bet you our storage crate's still here too. Yep, storage crate's still here. I got full food, full cannonballs, full wood. I don't know why I got wood, but you never know.
I know, you might need it to spawn kill. I've been watching too much Big Mouth. I was about to do a sexual joke of sexual nature. There we go. Have y'all ever seen that show? Oh my god, I love it.
It's called Big Mouth.
Yeah, it's on Netflix if you have Netflix. Think in terms of like, if Futurama, like some of that humor met, maybe American Dad, and they had a baby, and the baby was like part Simpsons as well. I don't know. It's also a show
So
like
it's
a.
animated?
It is, and it's like a. I'm trying to think. It's it's almost like a coming of age show, but it's not for children. It's like for adults reminiscing about what puberty was like. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's for adults reminiscing about what puberty was like. It's great.
Well, I'm out here on a rowboat.
Hello.
Okay, trying to see.
Oh no. Dude, this damn skeleton is like chasing the crap out of me.
I hate when I'm listening to YouTube music and it just pauses the video and it's like, continue watching. I'm like, yes. Why did you pause it? Fuck you.
Yup.
Trying to know what's best for me. Like, no,
You
we
spent-
figured it out. He's AFK.
Yeah. You've spent 12 consecutive hours on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's that good for you. Did one of them... Did a ship die, Dylan? Can you see?
I didn't see. They kind of went away.
Because
I'm trying to head towards
the
them
one
now.
ship... With the one ship, it's headed back to Reapers. The one from earlier.
I'm about to jump on a. I'm about to jump on him. I'm on a rowboat, rowing up to the side of him right now. Dude, this rowboat just took a shit.
Yeah, I'm on your stream right now.
Dude, my rowboat just fucking what? Does it change? He's trying to
Direction
snipe me.
occasionally, yeah.
They just anchored.
Oh, they're coming after you.
I think so.
They
I
finally
was
figured it
I was
out.
hitting the paddles, but my rowboat just like stood still. They just dropped their own rowboat off. What are you gonna do? Row at me? These guys probably suck,
Robo
dude.
battle! Robo battle. They might be new players, because I
think
mean, they
so.
definitely have the... But just on the new console, because those sails and figurehead, that's the new console.
I should have caught them, dude. That's bullshit. I think I don't. Does it affect? Okay? How do I word this? Does the rowboat being like out of the water while you try to row like make you not move or something? Cause
No.
that's what I thought. I mean, in reality it should, but cause my rowboat just like something happened and it didn't move at all, and I totally should have been able to board them, but oh well. Well, now they're at Reapers, but I'm sure they see me. I'm following them back.
I'm assuming that's like a skill and, what you can call it. Cool.
Probably one of the best money makers, so. Oh, I'm getting spyglassed. His buddy's like, oh, they're all like, both of them are on the rock. They're all three on the rock.
If they're all three on the rock, that means nobody's on their ship.
Yeah, but the ship's like right. They suck, dude.
I mean,
They're
I
trying to
see
get
it,
me.
but yeah.
They're trying to get me. Look at them all running around. This is hilarious.
I wish we could get their sails though.
What do they
'cause
think? They're gonna
I really
catch
do
me?
dig their sails.
What do they think? They're gonna
That's-
catch me?
That's exactly what they think.
Should just like make them like let them get close to the rowboat and then just pull away so that they pull them further and further away from their boat. They seem like new players. Obviously, their sails are kind of a dead giveaway on that. Let's form an alliance. That's what they're saying. It's like, no, I'm just trolling. One guy in a rowboat versus a brig. I mean, they were shooting at me, but Are y'all watching this shit? This is hilarious.
I'm halfway watching and halfway fighting a skeleton sloop. It popped up out of the water and started firing, so I'm like, you know what, screw it. Nah.
I'm tucked by the Reaper now. They're probably looking for me like, where the... If I had a blunderbuss, I could maybe actually surprise them, but if I just pop out with a sniper, it's gonna be a tough play to make. I'm just gonna sword them to death.
The good news is I'm headed toward an outpost, so like if they do sink me.
Is that a player you're fighting? That looks like a
Son of a-
skelly.
No, it's a skelly.
Yeah, you want to heal yourself before you get back in combat.
Hey,
Full
Hey.
health first. Go
I
buy
had
it.
full health,
I just
but
watched your
not
stream.
when I came back up. I know I had full health, like
You got hit by a
at the start of
cannonball.
the battle.
It brought you down to half, and you hop back on the cannons instead of healing yourself. That's where you went wrong. I
Hey,
win.
my channel is called RPO Noob.
I
Okay,
know.
so like
That doesn't
that
mean you
entitles
like
me-
have to be bad.
it
You know,
entitles
you
me
can
to
be
be bad.
good.
That's a kind of why I named it, because they that way if I do make mistakes, like
They were chasing me.
I'm
Holy
a noob.
shit! They got me. They got me. I was watching.
I
It was
can't-
painful to watch him and Travis earlier. It was, yeah, painful to watch.
Why? What were you doing? Oh, you mean toward the very end with the one player?
Yeah, like this guy lights their boat on fire. And instead of trying to fight him, Michael just jumps off the boat and like lets it go.
I was on fire and my health was low. I had to jump in the water and eat.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah.
Yeah, let's go check the replay then.
Plus Travis was leaving soon, so we didn't care about
I was
the
wondering
boat.
why Travis was off the boat. I was like, why is Travis
Yeah, he
off
was
the boat? And then you just jumped off it, and there's no one on the boat but the guy. I was like, all right, well that's one.
Yeah,
way to-
he was leaving soon, so we were just trying to get a sunken ship for the event.
You're trying to sink your own ship.
No, unfortunately, we can't sink our own ship in that count. If we could, that would have been awesome.
Well,
So,
they finally got me.
and also the ship sunk, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
Of course.
Should you have expected anything better?
If anything, it is fun to watch somebody that yeah gets owned. It's
Yes.
just not fun when it happens to you. That's the only thing. You know what I mean?
Wait, is this? This is not the thing we had earlier, but this robot's pretty decked out. As far as, you know, stuff in the storage crate. I mean, and fuck. I'm, uh, it's
Here
not
we
my
go.
first one. I don't know.
Here we go. This is an intervention.
Hey, do you really think I watch my playbacks at my Sea of Thieves content? I should.
I watch them because I'm bored as fuck at work, so I don't get to. Yeah. They are fun to watch though, because of it's just a constant facepalm. No, not really. You're not that bad, Mike.
Speak for yourself. I'm horrible. Hey, there's
Dude.
skeleton sorters over there.
That's
Oh,
from earlier.
I got you.
That's when I was literally right here when you joined me. Because I remember leaving that order on the ground and was like, huh, it's shiny. This is
I'm
Devil's Ridge,
surprised
right?
it's still there. Let's see.
I think so. That's hilarious that it's
Yeah,
still there. Because it was exactly at the same spot. That's awesome.
yeah, I saw something shiny, and I was like, oh, shiny.
Well, I guess I killed one of them. And they killed me, so we're even, I suppose.
Yes. Hey, Dylan, you missed something.
Huh? Keg?
Yeah. And that explosion, that was my explosive diarrhea. I'm sorry. I'm actually just playing from the toilet. Don't worry about it.
As soon as I get into my bathroom, my Xbox controller starts to disconnect.
I've got a half bath like off of the living room, but the problem is that it's funny because of what's in the wall, the sound starts to like break up with the headset.
What do you got in the wall? Dead bodies?
Yes, no, I've got a shit ton of insulation everywhere in this house. Even like all the walls, and all the floors are insulated. And that wall too, I believe, has a metal plate on it, maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it does for housing some wire pipes.
Those guys still... Those guys actually were pretty good. They probably just have new consoles.
And they definitely do, or at least whoever their captain is, that or decided their ship look does.
I don't see them. I think they lowered.
Yeah, I think they did too. It's funny, they did not give two shits about the Reapers that was like near them. They could have gotten like several times.
Oh, they were shooting at them. I don't know if they defeated them. They might
Oh
have.
no, I'm talking about like the Reapers
Oh,
bounty.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me see. So, Max.
Max. Brig time.
It's actually what I was gonna ask if he had plans on of getting on or not.
I think he said he was going to do a Slayer task first.
Got ya. Sloop de loop done.
So we could grab a brig? I don't know. Don't matter. Max.
What would you like to do?
Brig time. Should we brig it up with you? What are you... What's the... How many left? What are you fighting? Probably got like 100 left. 50. That's about an hour. I'm trying to think. It takes about 30 seconds to a minute per kill, so it could be anywhere from 25 minutes to an hour. I guess an hour would be in the high range. Do you have to bank
Dylan.
between tasks, do you? Or on a task? Yo, Michael.
Did you see that the car on GTA has changed?
Yes, and I almost won it last night, and I would have been so fucking salty. I was one slot
Yeah.
away. I got the very slot next to the car. And I would have actually been salty if I had won the car because it wasn't the one I wanted.
Well, that and I think you already have access to it.
Yeah,
I
because
do. Like,
it's
I've got one in my
the
garage.
prime
Yeah.
benefit.
Oh, it is.
I think so. that particular car, I think, was like whenever I was linking my Prime accounts and my Rockstar accounts. Pretty sure that name of the car was like listed as a possible reward or something.
Like, I've got one, and I don't know exactly how I got it. I don't know if it's from doing, like, something in single player or what, but...
How long do those cars stay? It's like a whole month, right?
I really don't know. I want to say a month, but maybe not.
Hope not. Thanks.
You're welcome.
God.
I had my bucket out, and I just noticed it so happened to catch it. And I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that was a perfect shot.
I wonder, it would be so amazing if you could, like, bomb it while in the air.
That would be funny.
Yes, it would.
It's like, what would it be like? Crop dust vomit.
Yes! But yeah, I was kind of salty when I logged on the other day, and I saw it had changed.
Think you can sword launch from here all the way to the ladder? I think you. Oh. And on the.
No.
Avoid the shallows.
So, I got like a running start to that, like, and,
I don't know
bad.
if I made it on the other side of the boat.
Just saw me die on your stream too. I like it. You made it on the other side of the boat?
Yeah, I got stuck on a rock and then it like zoomed me off of it real quick.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Sophie, I didn't know you were down here. Cool. Let's see. Actually, I've got all of them.
I should keep that. I've literally done that twice since you died.
Ooh, hey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm like, oh, hey, guess what? And I was gonna lead them over, like, to you. Then I tried to shoot him, and then I was like, then my gun pulled back, I was like, oh, shit. Not good.
Watch my stream real quick. You'll watch me launch out of the water. From the
All right.
water. It might have already happened before I could say it, but...
Nope, I just saw you get in the water. And then...
I'm gonna try it again, in case you missed it. But I'm gonna literally like fly like 10 feet out of the water if I can do it right. I think I hit the bowsprit. It's because all the momentum from the sword dash and the jump like gets somehow turned upward and it like shoots you out of the water up. I didn't go high that time. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it... There you go. You just kind of did it.
Nice!
I don't know if it showed it on your screen, but on mine you popped out of the water a little bit.
You like the green beacon?
Ancient Skelly.
Oh, where? Oh, right there. Nice. Travis got one the other day. They're
That's
actually spawning more and more now. Have you
uh,
noticed?
that's the first one I've ever seen. I was like, what is that noise? Ah. Yes. I got it on stream too, that's cool.
Yes.
I remember when Max got one. He's like, there's a skeleton with a bag. We just started freaking out. Ah, kill it. It's like a theme park ride.
Yes.
So I had like 370 something ancient coins before. Still only got 376. So
Yeah, it didn't give them to me either yet.
yeah, delay.
Said, how many do you have? 3 something?
376.
I have 346. Nice. We're the 6 brothers.
Oh. I was trying to get you to sword dash the barrel.
Oh, I was wondering what that sound was.
I dropped it in front of you when you were sword dashing.
I'm seeing it on your stream now.
I want to see if you can snipe it from the boat.
You want to see if what?
See if you can snipe the keg that's next to me on this cliff from the boat.
Possibly. I mean, I can see it, so let me see. Let me line it up and then wait for the boat itself.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, because you gotta like aim higher.
Close. The waves are the hardest part about what you're doing.
Yep. Gonna get a little higher up. Actually, up here it's worse because you can like the bouncing on the boat. Oh, that looked like it was close. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
There's a little island behind the boat.
Oh, do you want me to try to
Ah, it don't matter.
slime it?
I might jump down and see if I can try it. That's a little too close for comfort.
Oh, that island. It's kind of fun to see if you can get it with the waves.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to try. Oh, that's close.
Yeah, I shot one up earlier that looked really close.
What? I got a hit marker. What did I hit?
And it didn't explode.
I got the little X. Did I hit a skeleton or something?
Possibly.
Huh.
Of course, when I think I line it up perfectly, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, it grazed it. Got it. Die.
Nice.
Want to get a break started?
Yeah, we can.
I'm just worried, Max, that we're gonna get a break started and get all the supplies, and then you're gonna have to go or something. And he's gone. Point proven.
Possibly.
Oh wait, actually.
Yeah. Is that keg just like a random one you found on the island?
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of kegs, I'm gonna go to the close fort over there.
Alright. Avasti, mateys!
We could get a brig and just like load up on like 20 kegs.
True.
Or we could do it on a
Swiggity,
sloop.
swiggity.
What do you think the
It's
chances
true.
are that he's gonna join us? That's the main point of
I
contention.
don't know.
I know, that's why I said, what do you think? Like, I guess you don't have to be right. Just a guess.
I always have to be right. Oh my gosh, Dylan.
You're gonna say 50-50, aren't you?
I was leaning towards 50-50. I'm gonna say 40-30. There we go.
40-30, what happened to the other 30%?
I ate the rest.
I
so,
see.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Actually, it
decide
would
if
be
it's
60-40. Whatever.
more likely or less. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, I already asked you that. You're no use.
Thank you. 60-40. There you go. Final offer.
Leaning which way, though?
Oh, now I have to lean a certain way?
Well,
for your societal
60-40,
norms? No.
which
I
is
know.
which?
60% he won't join us, 40% he will. There you go.
Gotcha, so you think we should stay on the sloop? I guess for now. Let's just stay on the sloop until he's actually joining. Because we'll be on that brig for like an hour before anything happens, I have a feeling.
True. Oh, so now you've played more of Cyberpunk, are you enjoying it more?
Yeah, getting a little better at shooting. The driving is horrible. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It takes like
but
forever for it to register.
I mean, it's the first game with cars in it, so they get some slack for that.
Yeah. I was doing alright. It just, when you first hit the joystick, it doesn't do much until you like really hit it, and then it starts to turn. It's like a delayed thing, I've noticed.
Yeah.
But I think once I get a little bit better guns and stuff, I'll enjoy it more.
See, I have a lot of fun with the tech guns. I have a lot of fun actually with the katana, but I haven't found one that will really do good damage yet. So it's easier, it's better to use the guns. That and with it, I don't know.
I don't think I have a katana. I have like a sword thing. I guess that's the same thing. I thought it was like a bayonet that I had.
You might, there's tons of like weapons and stuff. I'm trying to get enough money right now to get, or Edos, whatever. To get, better strong arms so I can get another free car. One that's pretty much like a golden car. It's awesome.
Nice.
Yes. But you have to earn it, you have to beat up this guy in the Glen. Well, you have to pay him 40,000 and then beat him up. Not 40, 4,000 and then beat him up, but still.
So I downloaded a game last night called Mirror's Edge.
Oh, I've heard of it. I've seen some of it. I've never played it though.
Something I've always wanted to play.
Kind of the same.
I remember when it came out, and I was like, finally they have a parkour game. Because
Yes.
before anyone really knew about parkour, like I was into it probably in like 2004, 3 maybe. I was really into. See, everyone says, I mean, parkour is a term for it, but before The Office did their bit, because that's 90% of where people know parkour from. Before The Office did their little parkour bit, most people called it free running.
Yeah.
Because free running and parkour are basically the same thing nowadays, but parkour used to be like based on efficiency, like getting from point A to point B as quickly and efficiently as possible. It was like a French term. But now it's all just parkour. Which I think is better than free running. It gives it its own name. You have no idea what I'm talking
Yes.
about, do you?
No, I do. I've watched some videos. I used to have a friend that was into free running or parkour or whatever. They like would do content with it. They were
Yeah.
pretty good. They lived in New York, so they had a lot of, you know, a lot of area to do it with.
I did my senior high school project on the art of free running.
Ooh, nice.
This fort sucks, dude. I'm like, can't find any kegs here. Are you finding any? I
No
found like
kegs.
3.
You found more than 3, or at least I've brought up more than 3.
Maybe like 4, but I'm used to them
I'm
having a
putting them
lot
all.
more.
I'm putting them all near the wheel, just so you know.
Alright, I'm going to the next fort.
Alright.
Just gonna go fort hopping.
Yes, do it.
I could go to Fort of the Damned.
True.
That's like,
They
I think
probably
that's,
have a.
is that the closest? Yeah, I think it is. Northeast, west, northwest.
Ta-da! Do you like my master? From my angle, it just looks like you're staring at you.
Dude, I can't see a damn thing. Try it. Try to drive.
Love it.
Alright, we should try to leave it like that. See if we can get to the fort.
Yes. Which way did you say?
North, west. And put down the sails a little bit just so we don't get a hole for scraping. So notice if you just put the sails down all the way and you're kind of scraping, it'll burst a hole.
Yes, it will. I can see enough of the compass to kind of guess where, the.
Yeah.
I love it. Max would hate this. I kind of love it, not gonna lie. Alright, now let me use my actual compass. Alright, we are pointed west. Now we're pointed northwest.
At least it's got that little vibration for the center wheel point.
Yeah. Because what makes it even better is the sides. No, actually, that's all one barrel doing that.
Yeah.
And then the compass is like the side barrels, I think.
No, Michael Max is not gay.
Okay, so hear me out though. Like, but would he be gay for pay? See what I'm getting at? You know.
I think everybody's gay for pay, right?
I mean, maybe.
Whenever I get paid, I call it gay day.
Yes.
Because that's where my money's going. Oh, speaking of which, I got my $600 thing from the IRS.
Ooh, nice.
Internal Revenue Service.
Yes.
Did y'all get your $600 stimulus check? Gotta go
Not yet.
north, north,
North,
north.
alright.
No, 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 north, no, 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 north, north, north. We're only going
Because
west.
Travis said he got his. I'm like, I did not get mine yet. Last time for me, it took like forever, though. They didn't do a direct deposit, they actually sent me a check, so that could be.
It depends on what your taxes, the last time you filed taxes, if you had direct deposit on that, then it would follow the same route as your last return.
Yeah. Yeah, but then
Pretty
they said
sure.
if they did it again, they do direct deposit. Yeah, because when Travis, earlier when he said he got his, I'm like, alright, I'll check and see if I've gotten mine. I did not. 214771.
Is that your account number?
Yeah, so anybody can, you know. There you
Send you
go.
money.
Yeah. My code they just sent me, so I can get into my account. And no, I did not. So I bet you there's gonna send me a paper check, which could be a while.
Dude, this damn boat doesn't want us to go north. We've been going west forever.
Yeah, because I'm assuming you and I both have, like, corrected it.
I know, like multiple times. Now we can at least see it visually. Thank God.
Well, that depends on,
Like what?
If
It's
you're
a
at the
little to
wheel?
right.
alright, to the right.
Yeah, I already had it going. I was just waiting until it lined up before I straightened it out.
Got ya. Oh, I think I see it. Or, wait, no, that's, you're talking Fort of the Damned, right?
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
It was the closest fort, so I just figured why not.
Yeah. Gotta be somebody's sugar bear. They can put me in a, in an apartment, you know.
Interesting.
What I'm saying is, I got offers.
Oh, I've had plenty of offers in high school. And some in college, but... like, I'll just take it as a compliment.
Well, I had gay guys hitting on me all the time. In college. A little bit in high school, too. I've still got one of my friends hits on me,
He's
like,
trying to convert you.
severely. He is, I think I've told you all about him before, though.
Yeah, I think you did
He's,
mention him.
he's the one that sends me pictures, yeah.
I had a friend from high school that would send me lewd pictures. And I don't respond to them because, yeah, not something I really want.
Oh, I'm bad. Sometimes if I feel like fucking with them, I'll send back like a winky face.
Oh God, it's not helping your case.
I know, but I think it's funny.
Like feeding a stray cat. No, it's never gonna leave. You can dance if you want to.
Oh, okay.
And leave me your friends behind.
What would be the equivalent of a pole be? Here we go.
So I got the we'll just stick the kegs on this dock. On the end of the dock
Yeah.
and harpoon them off. Should be perfect. You want me to throw money at you or something?
I mean, I was waiting for that. Now I'm actually doing something, but I'll be back in the game in a second.
So our ancient coins are updated.
Oh,
We got
nice.
about 150, I think.
I now have 473. Very nice.
You said you had how much again?
I now have 473.
I think you said you had 346, right?
I think so, yeah. Something like that.
So I had 376, so I got 24 plus 100 plus 3, so 127. Yeah, about 127.
So if the dogs were not asleep right now, it would be time for them to eat. But they are asleep. And I'm not waking them up.
Do they sleep in a dog pile?
Sometimes, well, not really Sophie, but the other two sometimes do, but they're actually all three in like different corners of the room right now. Makes it fun when you're trying to check on them. So I got one behind me, one on one side of the room, and the other on the other side of the room.
Do you like check on them while they sleep or something?
Well, the headset makes it hard for me to hear like them waking up.
Oh.
So every now and then I'll glance over, make sure they're still
I didn't know
there.
if you're like holding a mirror up to their nose, see if they're still breathing and stuff like that.
Nah. I mean, if I'd ever needed to question that, I think I'd just feel for it or see them breathing.
Yeah. You ever had that though, where they're laying there and it doesn't look like they're breathing, as you like check for a second, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I've had that happen with Sophie. Where I'm like, are you breathing, dog? And then I went and checked.
Oh god. You're gonna sabotage us before we can do anything with all these barrels, aren't you?
Nah. Boom.
I just
They're
want to see how
making you
many we can
nervous.
get.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the
Travis and
main challenge would be to get them all without blowing them up. Cause
Yes. Well, it is very tempting, you know.
I
mean,
know, yeah.
they're there.
You and Travis were
They're
having sweet love or something, what were you saying?
yeah, yes, actually. He decided he's gonna leave his wife for me and take Bubby, and
Gotcha.
the Bubby will have two dads.
Gotcha,
I wish he was
gotcha.
in chat right now. God, I wish he was in chat. No.
We'll have to clip it for him.
Yes. No, we were kind of doing something similar. Why is there a random? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a snake cage on the island over there. I was like, why?
Ooh, 2 kegs, 1 tower.
Ooh.
2 girls, 1 cup.
If nobody's seen that, it's a highly well-produced video.
Yeah, it's the greatest
Check
love
it out.
story.
It is, but you have to be 18 just because it is the greatest love story.
Yeah.
Even though we probably saw it at, what, 15, 16?
You ever heard of Mr. Hands?
I want to say I have, but I can't remember.
Got Skelly Sloop rolling up on us all creepy like.
Ooh, I saw it too. Kinda wanna kick him. Because I still need to sink one chip.
Yeah, the Mr. Hands thing is probably worse, or I should say, a lot more passion than the 2 girls, 1 cup video.
Honestly, I mean, that one video is, not the most, like, it's not pleasant or enjoyable to watch, but it's not exactly, like,
The worst.
yeah.
But I think the one I'm talking about is close. Well, maybe not, but it's essentially could be retitled as One Guy, One Horse.
Oh, okay.
And he actually died from it, from all the passion
Oh.
involved.
I think I've heard about yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And watching the video, it's understandable how he died, because just so much passion.
Yeah.
I do see that
I mean,
snake
yes.
basket you're talking about.
Sometimes passion just, it's misleaded.
You loved him to
Misled.
death. Oh no, what did you do?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
They're gonna shoot our barrels, and we're fucked.
No, they're not. I'm like right near their boat. With
You...
a gunpowder barrel.
Alright.
Well, I was.
Dude, another ancient skelly?
Dude, get him.
I got him. No fucking
I'm almost
way.
on their boat with.
2 in
I'm
1 thing.
literally on their boat with the gunpowder barrel
Go
right now.
go underneath and blow it. I do not run. Run. Did it just go underwater? Because I don't see it.
They were trying to, but I blew them up. So I'm hoping it sinks them.
Well, oh wait. You might have sank him. There's like literally no boat here at all, and it's not even sinking.
Huh. See, for me, like, there was a boat. I mean, you saw the boat, like,
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah, it was weird. They, like, were going with the music and all, and then they kind of stopped. And then I couldn't get on their ladder, but I could still blow them up. But I want to see
they were
if that
probably
actually
already-
counted.
I think they were in the process of sinking when you were trying to blow them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it counted or not. Special events, 12 dates of giving.
Never seen an ancient skelly once in this game, but I get 2 within like an hour. That's crazy.
It did not count. So I guess they were, yeah. That sucks. Ow.
I removed Max because I can't handle that echo if he's not going to be in chat.
Oh, do you want me to remove him?
I did.
Or, oh, okay. I was like, I don't know whose party this actually is, actually.
Want to grab what we got? Oh, don't turn it. Don't turn him. 'Cause that's what blows them up. I think we got all of them. On to the next fort.
Yes.
You're like, fuck this shit. What do you want to do, man? I mean, like, I'm just dicking around.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Thinking the closest
Yo,
one
dog.
was Lost
Watch.
Gold. Southeast, southwest.
Watch now, by the time that Max gets on and wants to play, will want to like do something else.
No, sorry,
We
I had to
can.
kick you because I couldn't deal with the echo. And you weren't in chat. I was like, what's going on? We were just gonna wait for you to be ready to join before we started one up, just in case you to change your mind. We're just gathering as many kegs as we can on the sloop right now. We got, I don't know how many kegs, but
Let's count them.
Michael keeps trying to send me pictures of his butthole. And I said no.
Look, if you would just look at it, it's very glorious. It's
He's
a
like,
nice
but I
German
bleached
Italian butthole. I did.
God. Yeah, apparently
Yeah, that's
Michael
the thing.
bleached his butthole. So it's not stained from poop.
So, not gonna lie, I may have done that before.
I'm gonna pretend like you're lying even if you're not.
I could explain though. Like, I had a friend. Okay, so I've got a friend that does modeling, right? And like for an agency and all. Well, or I had him. I don't really talk to him anymore. And well, for his modeling, he needed his butthole like bleached. That's what they wanted. And he's like, I don't want to do it by myself.
Oh
And
god.
we were good friends.
Likely
and so I was
story.
like, okay, well. We were good friends, so I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'll,
Seems
whatever.
like it would fucking burn. But
It does.
ouch.
Uh-huh.
Now we're looking at Michael completely differently. I don't know who he is anymore.
I mean, I've also dressed up in drag for a competition. So. Yeah, it was actually really fun. I did it with my cousin, too.
Oh god, you did it with your cousin? Don't go that far.
Uh,
I know.
dressed up in drag. Yeah.
I was like,
Which
he's
is
just
funny,
letting it
'cause
all out. Jesus.
It's funny, though, because my cousin is, like, the last person I would ever expect to be in drag. But he does it, he used to do it once a year for this competition. Because for 6 months we went to the same college, and it was during that competition.
I feel
So
like
it's
you
like,
actually
yeah.
told me this before. It sounds...
I think I have,
Really?
yeah.
So we got 14 or
Yeah.
15, 14.
Like how they're all kind of laid out like that. Oh, I almost fell off the boat carrying this one.
Max is yelling at his parents.
He is.
Alright.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of all these things. If it
I've
pulls up,
seen
it might not.
a screen or a thumbnail of someone that literally had their whole deck covered and like you couldn't see the deck anymore.
That would be amazing.
I say we keep going until, I mean, what time is this? See, it's about
It
6,
is.
5:45. I don't know, I don't really have a set schedule today. It's just gonna kind of be whatever I want
Like
to do.
whatever. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I really want to do at some point is I just want to do more cyberpunk. So like I'm kind of the same. Like
I do,
I'm
but
supposed to do a chill down today.
it's
but
just, honestly, I mean, I do like it, and I'm getting deeper into it, but It's just like half the time I'm just watching a movie. It feels like.
It gets better. But like by watching a movie, well, actually, let me not tell you that. By watching a movie, what do you mean exactly?
Just literally
Like
lengthy cutscenes, just cutscene after
the lengthy
cutscene,
cutscenes and all.
and I don't want to skip them because it's my first time. But
Yeah. So it does kind of get better. I think the main story missions have like the cutscenes. Maybe do a few like gigs and side missions
yeah, I
and
think
stuff.
I'll
Because
try
honestly,
that.
they have some really, really like in-depth side missions.
And I forgot like all the damn controls. Like, forgot how to like silent assassinate people. I'm literally like, we stole the bio chip with Jackie. We have no weapons on us, and we have guys with weapons, and I had to like punch them out to steal their weapons so that I could like fight back. And I
Oh yes.
wish I could have just like
Yep.
snuck around and
So
snapped their
now I can
necks quietly.
ask you this: how do you feel about Jackie?
I like them at the moment. The fact you asked me that makes me suspicious, but
Well, you said you're at the part where you met Johnny Silverhand, right?
yeah, Jackie is effectively dead now, so unless he comes back or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. No, he
But
does not come back, as far as I know.
yeah, I
He
liked
did.
Jackie. It sucks that he's dead.
Yeah. So you know his bike that he had?
Yeah.
You can get it.
Ooh, cool.
There's a mission. His mama's gonna call you up. Just do what she says.
Okay. I sent the remains back to his mama.
Oh, nice. I had sent them to in Night City to El Coyote or whatever it's called.
I hope Vic is wrong about the shit taking, like, giving me 2 weeks to live, essentially.
So I'm not entirely. I mean, of course, it's gonna happen in like the timeline of the game itself. So I'm not entirely sure. I do know. I don't know any ending spoilers, anything like that. I do, however, know that one certain ending gives you a mansion. It's like a hidden mansion, but yes, it's a mansion. That's pretty cool. I think there's another ending, like I said, because I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not like looking stuff up. I found that out because I was like, okay, where's maybe some free stuff in Cyberpunk, and the people didn't spoil it either, so I'm glad. They said the only thing they said is most players probably won't get it. Thought I just saw a keg seeing stuff, I guess. Do you see one up here?
Not a ton, I'm saying.
How do I? There we go.
I still got the pink lantern from when those Xbox sales killed me.
Nice. Have you been up to either one of the watchtowers yet?
No, not yet.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to one of them after I deposit this Kagaruni.
Seems like a forts we're going to don't have very many.
They're like, you already have enough kegs.
Yeah.
Like, no, we don't.
I mean, by myself, I only went to like 2 forts and I got like 18 kegs. That's the most I've had at once.
I wish Travis and I that one day had like counted the kegs we had. Because we had a bunch, including a stronghold barrel keg thing.
Oh, nice.
Well, we did a fort of them, and then we kept on shooting the skeletons with the kegs, so they dropped them. And then on top of that, like when we were collecting the loot, the fort respawned, and so well, they gave us even more kegs. Oh crap, I've missed like 2 weeks of my weekly insiders thing. Oh well.
Of your Sea of Thieves stuff?
Yeah, so it doesn't, if I didn't have certain stuff, it doesn't like stop you from getting it, but it just kind of halts your progress, so it takes longer, essentially. That's alright. Say my next reward from it, it's either ancient coins or gold anyway, so. But they did have a pretty big update to it, I think earlier last week. So I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to be.
They must have done increased the frequency of ancient skellies, because 2 in 1 day. 2 in 1 hour, shit.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen on videos when I've tried to figure out how to get them, it seems like people that stay on an island for a while, that helps trigger them. Because, you know, most people don't spend much time on an island.
Yeah. That and the Shores of Gold, if you can get to the Shores of Gold, they spawn in there.
Yeah.
Like more.
Sailor's Knot, I guess, is next. Or we can go down to... Is Lookout Point a fort? I don't think so. Does that look like a fort? No. Go to
I
Sailor's
do know there's an
Knot.
island with a...
With a... cannon. Gotta avoid those cannon islands.
Yeah. But yep, I'm actually prepared to get shit on by the cyberpunk community.
What do you
And
mean?
I'm talking about the people that like the game. Because I have plans to betray Pan Am. And Pan Am is a fan favorite. That's
I mean, most
okay.
people would probably interpret it as you just want to see what happens.
I do know one, like I don't know the story around it, but I do know that it would definitely get me the second fastest car in the game, which is probably more preferable to the Caliburn, because it's easier to control.
I had one car yesterday. It looked like a DeLorean. That was pretty cool.
Ooh,
I don't know what it was called though, but
Quantro something. It's the car that's been in a lot of trailers. I raced one and I found one around, just around, that's in red, like a shiny red.
yeah, that's what I had. It was a
really
shiny
want
red.
Yes, I really want to buy one. Apparently you can later on. They don't have the Beast is actually pretty fun. Like, its speed isn't the best, but it's pretty fun to drive around because it
That's
can,
that
like, go
truck
on
you
top
have,
of
right?
other cars. Yep, you win it from doing races.
I am away from the TV for a second. If you could steer us to the next fort. It should be northwest. Just gonna gather up my stuff. I was gonna do laundry earlier.
I
Forgot.
actually see it. Watch one of the forts we go to be active, and then the watchtowers, like, hit the barrel.
At least we're streaming.
Yes.
honestly like more excited about getting ancient skellies on film rather than the coins themselves. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Amanda just came down. I was
Oh no, I wasn't sure because my
talking
Xbox
to her for a minute.
controller cut out for a second. Not sure if it connected back.
Yeah, the ancient skeletons are nice to get.
Oh, I was looking
She
through
wouldn't have
the
read that like that was cool.
before I started the before I started playing today. I looked on the Emporium and there was a free emote.
Ooh.
It was. I'll
What
have to
was it?
show it. It was like something about a gift, humble gift or so. I don't remember.
Hold on. Oh, wait, that's right, you're away from the keyboard. The generous gift?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
You got that one already?
Yes, I do. I'm wondering if you log into GTA today, if it, has, like, a special kind of thing. Welcome
That's a
back.
good point.
'Cause
Although
I
when
know
I
they've
logged
done
on
it in the
yesterday, it
past
was
few
it was
years.
after midnight when I logged on yesterday, so I don't know if that matters or not.
I don't know. I know that the snow is gone unless they put it back for New Year's, but it was gone yesterday.
I did a lot of kamikazes yesterday on GTA.
Nice. Oh, I know what you mean by kamikazes. That's where my brain went. How do you do kamikazes on DT? And then I'm like, oh yeah,
It's the thing we're trying to do.
yes. But I kind of abruptly ended and just like went in your chat. That thing. Yes. Uh, I was like getting tired. That's why I did that. Because it was late for Michael. I don't even
Oh
remember
goodness.
what time it was.
Oh my god, I have COVID.
Actually, well, I should say I knew somebody that got it twice. It was one of like the family friends' wives got it, then like recovered from it, and then got it again. And then the second time they ended up dying.
Oh god. Took a dark turn.
That's why I had to say no. Lucy, don't start working. Yeah, yeah, she's older. I don't remember exactly how old. I think in her like early 70s maybe.
Tell him about your friend that like stepped on a thumbtack or whatever.
Oh, yeah, because I remember, you probably don't remember Dylan, but he played GTA was it with us? No, he played Sea of Thieves, I think, when you and I played it, like, when it first came out. But yeah, so one of my very best friends earlier this year, quit his job because of all the, like, rapid COVID stuff going around and then not caring, because he had asthma, so he didn't want to die. And that's exactly his wording. And then he, I guess, was walking out somewhere and stepped on a like a roof strip, like a roof tack strip. Yeah, one of those little boards or metal, whatever. I've seen them metal and boards that was rusted. and got an infection from it that went septic and died.
Hey, Michael, there's a guy over here fighting a
I know.
kraken. You see him?
Yep. Like, they're depressing.
It's my fault. I told him to tell it.
Yeah. Max, I could tell you about my cousin and I dressing up for drag in a competition, but I think you heard that. No, but it was still fun. But this cousin is like the one that you would not. He's a country boy. Like he lives in the mountains. He's a mountainous country boy. Like I would not. He would have been the last person I would have expected to be like, yeah, I do this every year. But yeah, every year, even today, he still goes because it's open to the public. He goes to that competition. Probably not this year though, and dresses up in drag because it's fun. There you go. There's a light-hearted story for you.
Oh, Michael, meant to tell you
Yes.
this. When I hard resetted my Xbox yesterday, pretty sure it deleted all my replays on Rocket League.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Cause
It's,
you mean like just resetting it like hard reset with the power button, right?
well, every time I did that, it still gave me the same screen, and it gave me the option to restore to factory default, but I said keep data and
Oh,
games. I thought it was going to keep
Yeah.
everything. I mean, it kept all the games and apps, but I think the replays must be stored locally.
Probably.
So, yeah, rip on
Yep.
those.
Cause like just if you do the button, the physical button for 3 seconds to hard restart it. That's right, restart, reset. That's the difference. Never mind. But yeah, hard restarting it won't do that, but I guess hard resetting it, if I ever have to do it, will.
Just this year. I don't know. That's Is that the highest requirement armor?
Max, you should see the kegs on the boat right now. Kind of proud. Even though Dylan's found most of them.
Looks like
Not
the sloop
screenshot
is
things,
coming
not
our way.
but- Yeah, I figured they hit it. We're like, no, if they shoot one cannon shot, we're screwed.
If you want to pull the boat away, I was thinking of hopping on one of these mounted cannons here and fucking with them.
Alright,
Their sails are up, so I don't know. But they're pointed towards us.
I will, I'll move the boat.
Just go like east-northeast-ish. Just the opposite way they're coming.
I know there were 2 players. There's probably the one you saw, and then there were players that were like right near us on the fort. Like right off their fort with the sails up. It's the boat you're seeing, is it a sloop?
Yeah.
Are they sticking in the same spot?
Yeah, they're right where the Kraken was. They just dropped sails.
Okay. So yeah,
They got
probably the
the-
same sloop that we
It's the
were
2
here.
green swords with the X. So I think it's the Xbox sail.
The new, yeah, the new one.
So you can only get those sails on new gen console.
Yeah, they give them to you for playing it on new gen.
Gotcha.
There's also a brig over there, so I'm actually gonna turn more east.
I guess you want to head to another fort. Don't matter.
Oh, and we have I think the Meg.
Just don't aggro him.
Oh, I'm not gonna aggro. Because I'm not sure if Meg bikes would set off barrels.
Alright, they're in front of me on the mounted cannon, but I think they're pretty far away. I don't know if I'll be able to hit them. Those are close-ass shots, though.
Kind of interested to see where that brig's going. I just want to make sure I don't get in the same way. And now let me turn a little bit southeast because there's a storm like northeast. There we go. That's up to be taken out by a storm.
Oh, yeah. That would be the worst.
I mean, yeah. So Max, if you look in the Facebook group, I took a picture of the barrels we currently have on the boat. My screenshots are not working. And they're all nice and neatly laid out too. I really like it. What are you doing on my boat?
Alright, let me get a head count here.
Alright. Let's see, where's the nearest fort? Oh! Okay. Northeast.
I'm counting 30.
Ooh! Very nice.
Now, one thing I remember we wanted to try was put all the barrels on like one side of the boat and see if it would like how bad it would flip over.
Oh yeah!
I don't think it
I mean, we've
flips,
got
but
enough barrels to do that. To see. Very like up top and the bottom. But I am headed toward another fort.
yeah, let's go keep stacking. Hopefully the
Yes.
storm will move away.
Directly east now.
Is that the Fort of the Damned?
It is. It should have reset. It's also just the closest
I want
fort.
to see where Keel Hole is, actually. Lost gold.
Right, Callie? I know. I know. Hi. I know. Oh, hi, Lucy. I see you too. Hey, look, it's a storm.
Probably worked. What have I done? What was her response?
Right.
I don't see any kegs.
Dylan, since we are here and the dogs just got up, I'm gonna let you be in control for a minute while I let them out and feed them.
Alright.
Well, not let, but you know what I mean.
I don't see any kegs though. We might have to change locations. Wonder. I still don't think I've ever gotten one. Alright. I'm off the ship, if you can hear me. I couldn't resist. Alright, hopefully our ship has not crashed yet. Yep, that just happened. I should have seen that coming. I should have turned. Oh well. Always happens when everyone's AFK, I think. Didn't even. I totally didn't even put two and two together. Well, that'll be a stream highlight.
So I look over and my controller is rattling, and I look at the screen and it's on fire.
Yep.
What happened?
We got attacked by a galleon, and they hit the kegs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we'd be a juicy target to any player with all the kegs.
Yeah. I was shooting back at them, but
Got him. I mean, stuff happens. Stuff happens.
they were following us. I jumped off with a keg, brought it all the way down to their bottom level. They were all like, "Let's form an alliance. Let's form an alliance." And I was standing there holding the keg, just staring at this guy for a minute. And then I just decided to blow it up, and they came full force.
They retaliated, got it.
And they got a lucky shot. Dude, I was getting some crazy good shots off on them. I took out a couple of their masts, but they got that one shot that hit the kegs, and that was all that needed to happen.
Yeah.
Might have some good highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had 30 kegs total. I was pulling us to another fort. That's when they started following us.
Yeah, I saw the thing come up right when I was letting the dogs out that pretty much said we were at, I think it was the Lost Gold Fort, but my bitch of a neighbor, well, I shouldn't say that because she might be watching. No, she's not watching. I shouldn't say that because she's hardly ever there, so I don't. It's the one that they're hardly ever there. Anyways, she brought her dogs and they're just barking and barking. So naturally, my dogs, except for Sophie, who does not care about barking dogs, they won't go potty because they got scared. So I, tried to get them to go out. They wouldn't. So instead, I just fed them, and now they're at the door, but what they don't realize is the dog's just gonna keep on barking. And then they're gonna run in scared.
Well, it's probably a good stopping point anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming, is Max joining or new?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Shortly after you went AFK, he did too.
Got ya. Yeah, it's just that for me, the dogs got up, so I had to let them out, or, I tried to let them out. And then it's past their normal feeding time, so I knew they were hungry.
Yeah, we were gonna get blown up sooner or later anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of banking on that.
You'll have to watch the last little bit of my stream. I'll send a link to you where it starts at the right point. But yeah, it was funny. They were following us, and I just decided to hop off with a keg, and they were shooting at me when I got up the ladder, and I think they realized not a good idea, and they stopped shooting at me, and I ran down below, and I was just staring at this guy. And he's just looking at me and he put his gun away. It was kind of funny. I'll just show it to you. So, total record so far is 30 kegs. We hold
30
the record.
kegs. Nice. Yes. No one's ever gonna beat it.
Ever. At least, well, that's just a new, well, not really a record, that matter, but. Yeah.
It's a thing, it's a thing.
I do want to get about that many kegs and do another chain reaction thing.
Yes.
Looking at this island, there's a lot of space, actually.
Oh yeah.
Just span the whole width of the island. It's a big row of kegs.
Yes. Would be a nice stream in Reno.
Is it just me, or like, granted, everybody loves food and everyone loves eating, but when I'm like enjoying video games, eating to me is just a freaking hassle. It's just like, ugh, I gotta eat, so I won't be hungry. Like, I like
Uh,
the process of eating, but
yeah,
it's like
I
a
mean,
chore.
unless I'm like super hungry, yeah, I get you. But yeah, unless I'm like super hungry, and then I'm like, oh, food, I will gladly, do like neglect a video game for food. But if I'm just a little hungry, I'm like, I don't want to eat. That's just,
Yeah, like I need to eat, but I just want to keep playing games.
yeah,
That's the main reason I get off at this time, is to go eat.
go eat, and then, what are you gonna stream when you get back?
I don't know. Really.
Because I'm assuming at some point you're gonna do, Rocket League.
Yeah, that'll be like at midnight or later.
Yeah.
But in between, let's see, it's probably 7 now, or even after. 6:30. 6:30 right now. So that's a good picture of the kegs, by the way. Let's see.
Thank you. Feel free to use it as a thumbnail.